Hello, everyone. I was not quick at the pause. Aha! Yes. Anyway, hello. We are here and ready to play. I thought about switching out to go and finish up Luigi's Mansion, and then went, that's too much effort for me right now. We're just gonna go with some mind-numbing Lotro. You actually, that is one of the tabs that did not get reopened. No. I believe it's that one. Yes, this one. Aha! I got it. I figured it out! I have figured it out. Aha! Ha 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 ha. Alright. Go ahead and grab that. I realize that so much random stuff in here right now. Okay, what do we have here? The ills of the targram. Okay, it looks like we have day one. Okay. We can roll with that. And while we're going, we may as well swing by our task board. Yeah. Heal. So many scimitars. Oh. Kill. Task limits reached. Cool. And then we... Oh, man. Jewelers, scholars, metalsmith. Alright. Okay, that did not reset my daily tasks, though. Alright. Wait. Hang on. Question is, though, did it switching over, or the days, allow me to do... am I gonna be able to get the day 2 one from him now? I can! Okay. So instead of day 1, I need to do day 2. Okay. I can do that. Hello, Deppy. actually, before I get going too far, let me go ahead and drop myself in the chat room. So if you so choose, you can pop in. Go ahead and clear that out. Yeah, just like that. Oh. So how's the Dampe today?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Let me mute that other stream now. I don't need it going around. Well, we got Ginger's sound fixed, I think.
What was wrong with it?
Huh. Part of it was her audio settings in OBS, and part of it was her microphone and speaker locations, because she will not use a headset, so...
Yes. That's kind of part of the whole reason why we got her the little snowball.
And it's like, dude, even if you could just, like, headset for the speaker part, no. I was like, oh, so we had to. Okay, I will sit here and listen to your stream, and type in if you still have an echo or not. So relocate the microphone, relocate the speakers, relocate the microphone. After I changed settings in OBS. But did you see my new? Still screens? Like my start, my break, and my end.
No, I have not looked at that yet. I did not realize that you streamed since you adjusted stuff.
Oh yeah. Everyone got to see my break screen a lot today. And my start screen, because I put it into start and I...
Pikachu? Pikachu?
Thank you for the Pikachu, Dr. Squill. I hope you're doing well.
Because I set mine to start, and then I went and talked to Ginger and said, hey, can you, if you're not up to your eyeballs with something, can you pop over to my stream? Because I figured out my setup first, and then I went and fixed hers.
Yeah.
After I got mine set, and I'm like, now I know what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trying to catch Soma is interesting some days.
Sometimes, yes. Like, you can be pretty much guaranteed that I will be around. But me being around does not necessarily equal you actually seeing me be around.
I see you in Discord, and then I will poke you in Discord until you talk to me.
Yeah.
But then for a while there, I was working too many days, and it's like, I'm working. I have a day off. I'm going to run like mad, and then fall on my face.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's not where I want to be.
Are you in the... Did you get lost?
No.
Apparently Ginger got lost in Gundabad earlier.
Ginger never gets lost in Lotro.
Well, she was saying something about running around lost in Gundabad. Or taking a wrong turn in Gundabad. Unlike me, that is like, I'm out there wandering around by Stranglethorn in WoW, and should I take a right turn here? Should I take a left turn here? So I did a damn left turn, which means I turned that way instead of this way when I was supposed to be going left.
Yeah.
Which means, which way did I actually turn? Not left.
Probably right. If not entirely accidentally turning yourself around and going back the way you came.
No, I went too far that away when I was supposed to go this away. So I ended up too far that away.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I was waiting for a dungeon to pop because I had a quest that I had to go to the dungeon to do. And then I ran across a traveling baker.
Traveling baker?
Yes, traveling baker. So you've got this single NPC, no backpack, no. It's like Beetle in
Yeah,
Breath of the Wild, and
he
that
walks
big,
around
huge,
with the
with the giant pack on his back, with the little awning that he sits out, and the little table. Nope, just this little skinny girl with the skinny skirt and a top and a little corset, traveling baker, down the road. And I'm like, no. How can you be a traveling baker? Because you need like an oven and a table, and you need to like knead your stuff and let it rest, and knead your stuff and let it rest, and then bake it, and then yeah, I could see like a traveling bread seller, and then I got to the other side of town, and there was a traveling salesman.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I had Ginger came in and lurked for a little while I was looking at this and that and the other thing. We ordered delivery for dinner, Glim and I did, because we're kind of short on anything else in the house, and we were both kind of tired of eggs.
Oh dear.
And yesterday was payday.
Yay!
And I had a bunch of I had a bunch of points saved up in Domino's, so I used some free points.
Oh, that's always good though.
So
also,
I only
Squill,
paid
sorry.
for about half of our
well.
food, so.
Free food!
Yeah.
Yes. I was like, I yesterday I went through, took the money I just got from payday and basically went and paid a bunch of bills.
Yeah, that adulting thing that it's like you get your paycheck and you pay your bills and you're looking at this like $10 you've got left going, and now I have to go get groceries and gas, and
yep,
this economy sucks.
Yep. It's a for the most part, it's huge chunk of the paycheck goes to other people.
Yeah, and neither one of us make anything close to minimum wage, so it's like, dude, there's something wrong if people who are making double or more than double minimum wage still can't afford regular bills. And it's not like we're living above our means. We're not going and spending $3,000 on a pair of shoes or $2,000 on a handbag or...
Yeah, no, it's just cheap food, cheap clothes, and that's not the cheap clothes. No, isn't even a everyday thing.
And then you've got the horrible part about that is that we can't afford to get expensive stuff, so we can't afford to get quality stuff. So it's like, man, I need a new pair of shoes, so I go to Walmart and spend $20 on a pair of shoes, and then over the next 2 years I'm spending $20 on a new pair of shoes. Well, now it's probably like $40 on a new pair of shoes every like 3 to 4 months, so I'm spending $200 to $300 on shoes in a year, and still have shoes that are falling apart. And somebody who can afford to go and drop $500 on a pair of shoes, they still have the same pair of shoes 3 years later.
Right? No. I think that's mostly just another way to keep the poor people poor more than anything.
Well, it's also that if you look at 120 years ago, do you know how many outfits the average person had?
Like
your
5.
average working class
Yeah.
person, they had 3 outfits.
Yeah, but it's like 5 in total. That's
They
counting
had their
like
good
the
Sunday.
the sleep clothes and everything.
They had the good Sunday clothes for special events and going to church. They had their like the good clothes, but they weren't like the Sunday best clothes for, hey, I'm gonna go
Go out and about, and I need to look.
courting. I'm gonna go walking with the gentleman or or the lady down the road. So I want something that's better than my everyday but not so fancy as my Sunday best.
Yeah.
And then you have your regular everyday workaday clothes.
Uh huh.
And you might, if you had extra money, have 2 sets of everyday workaday clothes.
Yep.
One to wear while you were washing the other set. People at our level of the income ladder, we're lucky to have 2 sets of clothes. Usually they just had one, and that was what they wore all the time. And night clothes, pfft, you didn't have night clothes. You either slept in your under things or in nothing.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, oh, well, what about... And it's like, that's why when you get into like older homes that were built in the 16, 17, 18, early
They have no
1900s,
storage.
they don't have closets because you had like a little coat rack on the wall that you hung your clothes on, and you needed like 5 pegs, maybe,
Yeah.
and then and then your chest of drawers, your dresser
Yep.
for your stockings and under things that you might have had more than 2 or 3 sets of.
But it's also when you wore a hole in them, you fixed them.
You fixed it. You darned it, you mended it. I did mending the other day.
Oh?
Yeah, Glim had a pillow that he'd popped the seam on. So I fixed the seam on his pillow.
Oh.
You realize I do more mending of Glim's clothes than I do of my own.
That honestly doesn't surprise me.
But he has a bad habit of popping something at the seam rather than wearing the cloth through.
Uh-huh. Which
Where
is,
it's like,
a simple fix for the most part.
popping a seam, just whip the seam back together. That's fine.
Yeah.
But when you have worn a like 3-inch diameter hole through the cloth, because it's just, you've worn it down to the threads and through the threads.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's you add a patch.
Yeah.
Or you get new clothes, depending. And it's like with the quality of most of the clothes that I have anymore, it's like
There's no
it
point
makes
in
more
trying
sense.
to.
There's no point in patching it. I might as
Yeah.
well just go and get a new one.
Uh-huh. And it's like that's where a lot of my stuff is at too. It's like
Yeah.
they're cheap clothes. Like a lot of my pants are like little $15 pants.
I got to thinking about it the other day. Most of what I have for clothes is like loungewear
Yeah.
or pajamas.
Yep.
I don't have remote work has killed my wardrobe. It's like, dude, I have pajamas and loungewear. I could not go and get an office type job anymore and have clothes to wear to an office type job.
Right? Like, yes, you have the know-how of how to do it, but you would not look presentable doing it anymore.
It's like, I've worked remotely for far too long, and then call center work is, as long as you're covered, they're
don't
not
care.
that picky about it.
Uh-huh.
So it wasn't exactly like I had between saying, okay, I've had enough of dealing with computers all day, every day for work and entertainment. I'm gonna go and do something else for work for a while.
Uh-huh.
And doing call center type stuff, it's like, yeah, my wardrobe has
Yep.
is lacking now. And I have to get rid of this extra on my belly before I decide that I'm going to try and return my wardrobe to what it was before I went to New York.
Eesh.
Yeah. Last summer was not healthy in lots of different ways.
Also true.
But we got through it, and we've come out on the other side. So what kind of a thing are we going to do tomorrow?
Was that's why I was looking at it going, this doesn't look right. Because the deed log was covering up the door I actually needed to go through.
Where's
Like,
that
I
left
went...
turn to Albuquerque?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I went back, went, no, I didn't miss a turn anywhere. I didn't turn off the wrong way. Why does this not look right? Close the deed
Because
log.
you missed your
No.
door?
No, I didn't.
Because you missed your door the first time, you're like, this doesn't look right. It's like, yeah, because you missed your door because you had it covered.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what we plan on playing for today.
Oh.
It's I haven't talked to Red yet. Red's not off work yet.
Oh, yeah. I got off work earlier. Hey, I'm gonna pop live for a minute. Because you're at some place that you can pop over to my stream for a moment, right?
He's man.
Yeah. So yeah, do you see everything that's in my picture? Do you see the latte in the picture?
I do not see the latte.
She is right in the middle.
You mean what appears to be a little tiny hill of dirt?
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
So that's my
Start screen. Your starting screen.
my start. Yeah. And then I don't have a game set up at the moment because it goes up there on the top section where it's all funky right now.
Yeah.
And then I have my break screen. Don't you love how it starts out straight and then it just slowly turns?
Great, man. That's great.
Yeah, and you recognize the picture, right?
That looks like
Do you recognize the hillside?
It looks familiar, yes! It's like I'm not sure if
that's-
that's the old house or if that's the my
I
hill.
was standing in your dad's yard and took the picture of the moon, believe it or not.
Oh gosh. That's the
That's with my new phone.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah, but that's a picture of the moon at night with my new phone.
Does not appear to be
Bye.
that way.
But it
Hey,
is.
traveler.
And then of course I've got that as
By water
my
or by road,
end one.
as they say.
That one's great. Did you mess with
Yeah.
your alerts at all?
I don't think I've done anything with my alerts yet. But I figured that's a, oh wow, look, I figured you'd get a kick out of
Yeah.
my still screen. So it's like, look.
Yeah, they're pretty great, man. I also love the fact that that's like handwriting written on it.
And even better, I did it with the mouse.
You
I
could
didn't even like load it on. I didn't even load it onto my phone and use my S Pen on my phone. I just did it with the mouse.
You can definitely tell, man. Which is why I'm
Yeah.
sitting here looking at it, going, "Yeah, that's handwriting."
Yeah, because I could take the picture, load it into my phone, edit it on my phone, pull out my little pen, and actually like just write on it, which I can do with my phone.
Yeah, it's like that's what I did for most of my word stuff. Is I actually fully loaded it up.
Well, you have the touch monitor that you got for your art. I can't for life of me remember what you call it, but
The drawing
you have the
monitor.
special screen to do that with all of its stuff.
Yes.
But it's like you figure I did that. I got off work at 6:30 and I went through like 2 or 3 different streamer things trying to look at this, and well, part of it I did while I was at work, but I could not get XSplit or Streamlabs to actually link to Twitch. Every time I tried to link them, it just came up with an error message.
That's weird.
Yeah,
So it's like, yeah,
so
no, that shouldn't be happening, but that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm going, yeah, no, I prefer OBS to those two right now.
well, I did OBS first because that's the same one that Ginger uses and the one that she was having problems with. So
Yeah.
it's like she was trying to stream earlier today, and oh my god, the sound was horrible. It sounded like there was like a 5-second clip that was just doing a constant staticky echo from mic to speaker to mic to speaker to mic to speaker to mic to
Oh
speaker,
god.
and just wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
And loud.
Well, that's better than the last time I caught her stream, where it was just silence.
Yeah, well, we got her straightened out, so now you can hear her when she's talking, and we got the mic and the speakers organized enough that she's not echoing back to herself through the speakers,
Yeah.
through the mic.
Both of which are good.
Yeah, so we got her sorted out. I made some adjustments on how her stream audio is set up.
Yeah.
So you figure I got off work at 6:30, got mine not set up all of my pictures and everything, including scrolling through the pictures on my computer and my phone to find the pictures that I wanted to use for my background and my shots, and modifying all of them in like 70 minutes.
Not bad.
And was live before 8.
That's pretty good. Although now
It's
you have
set
me
on-
going, I want to go through and copy your handwriting, the handwriting notes into the pretty handwriting.
Yeah. Well, it's like I'm thinking what I may want to do with that is like this will work for like my temporary for right now. Is I
Yes.
may just send you the picture and say, hey, you've seen what I have written on all of these.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That
Can you take the just plain picture and take that color of green that I really really like, and it's a custom green, by the way. And can you use your monitor and everything and make it pretty?
send me a copy of the picture with the green so I can.
So you can copy it, yeah. You
Yeah. And then
So
what
I-
I'll do is I'll just do a little bit of editing to help make the words stand out no matter where you put them. and I'll just give you a transparent PNG of it, of the word, so you can just put it wherever and not have to worry about, oh, this is attached to that picture.
Well, I like it attached to the picture that way because of the way that I set it up. So I will send you actually.
Oh, great.
Well, I apparently don't have those.
Sure.
I will send you the uncropped originals of everything. How does that work? Because I don't have the cropped ones apparently, except for my background.
Yeah. More of a, what I'm thinking is, it'll probably be nice to have the transparent PNGs as a just in case. More than
Yeah,
anything.
that could work.
You two have traveled far, I am guessing.
Yes, you can, and stick them in the same
I will
spot
hear
as
your
what you
words.
have.
Will you hear mine?
Well, it's like the let's get ready to play. I played with that a little bit in Paint actually, which is what I did those in. And it's like I put it in as an actual text.
Yeah.
And then I made it a 3D text and twisted it. So it almost looks like it's trying to fall over.
Yeah.
But I figured the dog in the yard with the balls and everything would be a, hey, yeah, we can crop that down and let's go play.
Like, it is good. It's fun. But it's silly. Having the options would be nice.
Yeah.
You can set up your alert stuff later.
I will eventually get alert stuff set up. It's like, hey, I just got to where I'm streaming on a fairly regular basis, which is about the time that the kids go to bed. Oh, I did update my bio where it's like, all my times are ish.
Ish. It counts.
You know what I mean, though, right? It's like
Yeah,
8-ish, 11-ish.
You could have.
Sometimes I'm early, sometimes I'm late.
Yeah, it's, some degree of fluctuation. Like, give or take an hour normally, right?
I'm usually within like half an hour. Usually within half an hour.
Yeah.
The thing for me is remembering to have my tea and everything set up and ready to go.
This is why you have a countdown. You start your stream and use your countdown time to go get your
I had a
drinks.
countdown in my Twitch one, but I could not find a countdown in OBS.
It's not gonna be with OBS itself.
Why can I not find the dog picture now?
Steal.
Am I just being blind? Yes, I'm just being blind. There it is. And apparently they're gonna send it. Hold on. First batch. Oh, modifies. Apparently it's being picky and it's saying that I'm using up too much space. So, we will just do it this way.
I'm gonna throw a thing at you.
At least now I know for sure what I'm looking for, though.
Yeah. You've made your choices with it, so now you don't have to actually go... Where was it at?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with where they are.
Ew. Oos.
Make sure I'm looking, getting into the right time frame, and
Her? Oh.
so you're gonna get 3 actually.
3.
Yeah.
That just because you can't find the other one?
Size limits.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
So once you get to a certain size of the email attachments, it goes, wait! Anything else you're gonna have to send via the drive, and it's like, I don't want to send it via the drive.
Why do I vaguely remember just being able to attach so much to an email and sending it off that way? Like not having a limit as to how much. Or was it just I never actually was sending enough?
We used to zip it as part of it. It used to automatically like compress the files if it got to a certain size, and it doesn't do that anymore. It just goes,
Why the
well,
heck?
if you wanted to compress the files, you'd actually get a zip file
You had to
and
manually
compress
do
them.
it yourself?
Yeah, because it used to be a, hey, you can attach stuff, and da-da-da-da, and you send it off, and then
Didn't have to think about how much you were putting in there at all. And apparently they got rid of the auto zipper.
yeah.
Rude.
Okay, I'm in the right time zone. Why can I not find that picture again?
Oh no. You've actually lost the picture?
Well, it's the background one, so it doesn't have any writing or anything on it, but I was still going, well, you might like actually having the uncropped version of that. And they're all pretty much sorted by date. There it is. I was looking in the wrong folder.
Dear.
Okay, so if you can check to make sure that all of those came through and look good on your end.
What?
Gmail. Your Gmail is... No, Hotmail. Yeah, Hotmail. I send me your Hotmail.
Which is why I was
You
going...
see why I decided that I got out of game? I took a wrong turn in a quest that I've done not even that long ago, and went, oh, I want to be kind of careful with this because they just mob you if you're not careful. And yeah, I forgot about that and got mobbed and died and went, nope, I think I'm gonna call it a day.
Ah. Okay. I didn't realize just how much you cropped out of those ones.
Yeah. Some of them I cropped quite a lot out. That's why I'm going. I will send you the cropped, the version of what I had that I was using, as well as the originals.
Yeah.
And just
So it's like, yeah, they all came through alright.
okay. And you figure all of those were taken with my phone. It's like I have a digital camera that's a decent digital camera, but I don't use it for anything anymore
Yeah.
because my phone is
phone.
better. But then
Yeah.
again, you figure I paid like $400-500 for the digital camera 20 years ago almost,
Oh,
and
wow.
well, it's the same one that I had before I went to New York.
Yeah, so it's like you've had it for a long while.
Yeah.
Hello, Sergeant. I'm doing quite well. How are you? 5 streams? 5 streams that you've managed to make? Or 5 streams that you've missed? I think it's a 5 streams that you've made. Yes. I love how it's a yes instead of an either or.
Yeah, and then forgets that there's a delay between what we're saying and what comes up on the screen.
Yeah.
And we're like,
What was
I
what was
hope
the
I'm-
actual?
oh, that's never any good.
What are they doing
That's-
yelling? Oh, I also sent you a link for,
I saw that
Yes.
in Discord. Yeah.
like, I do the countdown through them as well as the alerts and stuff.
Yeah, so I will have to look at it. I also picked up Prism, but when I was trying to log Twitch into Prism, Twitch was telling me that, oh no, you've tried to log into too many different things too often. We have sent you too many too many little two-factor
Authorize.
authorization guys. So now you must wait.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, it's like I was cycling through a bunch of the different broadcast apps to try and see, hey, is there anything that will work well for, because they're gonna quit supporting the Twitch Studio the end of this month. So
I don't really blame them for that because it's like trying to optimize their own streaming software along with providing the streaming service probably
the platform
overwhelmed
as
them.
well as
Yeah,
and
it probably just overwhelmed them.
I liked the Twitch Studio because it was really all inclusive. It was great for Twitch. It bundled right in with everything. And it's like, hey, that works great for me. Now I've got to learn something completely different right as I started trying to get more streaming stuff. And it's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one of these days I'm going to have to figure out how to raid people because I apparently have somebody that just lurks.
Yeah.
Never says anything, never does anything, just lurks. Doesn't follow me either as far as I'm aware because I know everyone who follows me and...
Yeah.
And I'm streaming at a time that you guys are all at work or doing other things.
I mean, to be fair, I do try to leave some of the streams open while I'm at work.
Yeah, I remember working from your house and having to turn Ko down because
Yes.
sometimes he gets a little mouthy and I can't really have that in the background when I'm working.
Uh-huh. So it's like it's trying to surprise you. Oh, if I'm there, but I'm not actually there.
Well, the thing is like I'll have zero viewers, zero. And then like half an hour, 20 minutes into my stream, I have a viewer that stays there until the end but never says anything.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I also don't really watch the viewers all that much because like Twitch will just randomly fuck with what counts as a viewer. But it's like, is a viewer.
I tried logging into Streamlabs and it just wouldn't let me log in, Sergeant. So it's like I couldn't even check it out. It just went
Fuck you!
error. I do have Prism that I've got hooked into
It's
my
also,
Facebook and my YouTube, but it's also at that you must wait for Twitch.
oh damn, I wonder why. Yep. It is also a thing of, I personally don't like Streamlabs, but that's because I know that they have a bad habit of just plagiarizing random shit.
Well, Ginger said that she'd been using Streamlabs and then she changed off of it, and it's like it might have been that not really wanting to coexist with Twitch very well.
Uh-huh.
And then XSplit did the same thing, but it's like the last time I was trying to use XSplit, it just decided to take over my webcam entirely, and I use my webcam sometimes for work, and like a requirement now, once a month they do an audit to verify that I have one and it works and they can see me and they can see the space that I'm working in, and
Yeah.
to make sure that I'm not like working from some random coffee shop somewhere and their confidential information might get out. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, that's fair.
So it's like,
Hey,
that's fair.
I
That's fair.
can't judge too much on XSplit because Red still uses XSplit, okay?
Yeah, it's just, it did not work well for me. And then I tried to pop it back in today. It's like, well, maybe they fixed that problem with the camera thing. And then it was doing the same thing that Streamlabs was doing, where it's like you click the login to Twitch and it takes you to like the login and you put in your username and your password. And instead of going to the next page for the login stuff, it just went, nope, error. It gave me a really random error page.
Weird.
Yeah, for Streamlabs and XSplit both. So it's like, okay, I will just uninstall those. Uninstall.
Yeah.
Because if I might end up using Prism, especially if I end up like saying, hey, instead of just streaming on Twitch, I might say, hey, now I'm gonna be doing like this on Twitch and then doing something different on like YouTube.
Which is also
Be-
something you can do.
because it's like I need to have background noise, so I play something through my computer now at a really low volume while I'm at work as my background noise, because I can pause it really easily and I'm not worried about, oh, hey, I've got something playing in my background, and if I'm talking to someone on the phone, they might hear something inappropriate.
Yeah.
Oh yes, more sleep would be a necessity with that, Sergeant.
Voice is Dampé. Technically my aunt. Aunt. However you decide to pronounce it.
Auto.
Right? Same thing. Is
Yeah.
my dad's sister. But like, her name is Dampé. Which apparently sometimes I spell with the A, sometimes I don't.
Well, we played a lot of Zelda, and they have it's like the Ocarina of Time.
Yep,
They
the
have the
Gravekeeper.
the
Yep.
Gravekeeper that has it without the A.
Uh-huh. And so it's like that seems to be my go-to spelling for spelling it is
Yeah.
the Gravekeeper Dampé.
Yeah, and you figure I've had that particular handle since before that game came out.
Yeah.
Because it is a bastardized Latin variation of a different handle that I had when I was LARPing. When I was still in high school.
The full name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I've seen the spelling for that. I never know how to actually pronounce it.
Damphorius.
Yes. Furious.
Yeah,
But it's like
and they're like, that's a mouthful to say. So we need to find a shorter version of it as well. It's kind of a Latin derivative, and it's like, well, we'll just take the first 4 letters and add an A at the end of it. That'll work. So I'm, instead of Damphorius, I am now Dampe. So yeah, so I've had that particular nickname since a lot of the pop culture stuff that's related to the variations of that came out, and I'm like, dude, apparently I just had foresight with that.
yeah. Well, it's like it's either foresight or a you're fighting for your name.
If I get really cranky about it, I can always go back to the full version of it.
Yeah. That is true.
But like they all said 30 years ago, that's a mouthful. And like what you were saying, I looked at it, but I have no idea how to pronounce that.
But it's like that's technically not any worse than my name. Because like there's some people that look at my name and go, I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Yeah, but it's like yours gets shortened to Soma all the time.
Yeah.
Just
It's
but it's
just
like
the
the
natural.
first 4 letters of mine is damp. And it's like, yeah, no, we don't really want to do that.
Stay a moment. Hear my words.
Wait.
Burrowers and the barrels. Oh no.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. But it's like I have Zumba for my Switch.
Ooh.
Yeah, that I've had for 4 years. I got it shortly after we got the Switch. I was thinking that it'd be something that I could do with the youngest one, and then she's always in so much trouble that it's like, no.
Not doing anything there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find cheap things to go and do with the boy, so her being grounded this summer is an actual punishment and not just a we're poor broke bastards and can't go anywhere. And everyone's sitting at home twiddling our thumbs doing nothing, to where it's like the rest of us are gonna go to the zoo. Bye. We're gonna go to the park. We're gonna go to the state park. We're gonna go to the splash pad while she sits in her room because she can't keep her hands to herself. Or stays at home because she can't keep her hands to herself.
Yes. Yeah, actually get it in her head that, yeah, no. If you're good.
There are consequences for your actions. And hopefully giving her a taste of the, hey, if you end up doing the wrong thing and breaking the rules or breaking the laws, there are consequences for your actions before they become big consequences for your actions.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't really want to be visiting that one through glass, or, oh, hey, you can have your weekly video call at $30 for a 30-minute call.
Gosh.
But yeah.
Done the daily stuff now.
Well, you did your dailies. I even updated my Lotro.
Ooh. That, I don't even know what level stuff you're at.
I suppose I could find out. I updated it with the patcher, but I didn't actually log in. I
Oh.
probably should log in and check on some stuff. So that way, if we decide that we want to run around and do Lotro stuff, we can go and do that.
Yeah. Cause like, you know me, I do a bunch of the Lotro stuff.
I'm gonna miss my VIP stuff, but
That's special stuff that I don't have either.
well, you figure it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Yeah.
But yeah, life the last couple of years just kind of got in the way of that stuff. So
Well, it's like you had full-on move stuff to do at that point.
well, I was working on getting stuff together to sell the house and dealing with the child that can't behave in school and a full-time job and
Yeah.
so it's like just don't have the time to do that.
Uh-huh.
And now the kids go to bed before I'm really that worried about, hey, I need to get myself to bed before I am seriously short on sleep and am going to be dragging at work tomorrow and need to be fairly coherent.
Yeah. That pay has come online.
Yes, I have arrived. I probably lost my premium house. I don't know if Ginger's been keeping up on my upkeep on that.
I have no idea. I don't check the housing stuff, really.
Well, she was using my house and Glim's house, our premium houses, as extra storage for all of her housing decor stuff.
Yeah. So it's like, it could very well be.
And given how much that she is out there crafting and collecting mats and crafting and collecting materials and running quests and doing this, she's usually not short on money.
Yeah. So it's like,
She was telling me the other day that she got a character from brand new character to level 40 by crafting.
yeah.
Just crafting. I'm still loading, by the way.
Yeah.
Even though it says I have entered, I'm still loading.
Uh-huh. Like I kind of figured. But it's like, yeah, no.
I'm in Bree, too.
Say,
Where are you?
it's just off of Erebor.
I should have Mithrin.
Oh.
I should somewhere have a...
It will take more than words to cure these ills. It will take
Oh,
action.
there's all my travel stuff. Lock. Measure truth. Agmar, West Agmar, Rivendell, Misty Mountains, Evandem, Thistleton.
Ew.
I'm gonna go check my premium house, see if it's still there.
Do retrieve Boltus's axe. Hmm?
The address you've entered is incorrect. I have lost my premium house.
Oh.
It happens. And you're an Eridloon?
Jared Mithrin.
Oh, hold on. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like I'm running around doing chapter 9.
I don't even know where I am in the quests anymore. It's been 2 years. Blood of Azog, Beyond the High Threshold, Elder Slade supply packs.
None of those are sounding
I'm
familiar.
by Scar. You said you're in Arid Mithrin, right?
Yep.
Pull up your map. Haha! Okay. I am just south of you.
Yeah, you're probably at the beginning of the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still 126?
Don't judge me. I go very slow with my levels. This has been a known fact for a very long time.
Yeah. It's like, you were like 120 something the last time I was playing.
Yes. Like that was a lot of the times the areas that I'm in wind up going gray before I'm ready to leave.
Yes, I commented on that in my stream today. I know people that will quest out an area before they leave, even if it is below them by the time they get there.
Yes. That is what I do.
But then again, I did that with and I was commenting on it because guess what I did today?
What did you do?
I will wield this axe in
Well, it might
memory
have
of
been
Morpheus.
yesterday. But I'm playing a new mage in WoW, and I started a Draenei in Classic in Kata.
I've been kind of watching that.
And there is one escort quest. One escort quest in the Draenei beginning areas that I haven't done.
Oh no. But only the one?
There's a couple of little ones here and there that I...
Ah, hello.
Yeah, I snuck up behind you.
Yes, you did.
Oh, it probably would help if I put myself back on... There you go. Fighting instead of transportation.
Yeah? You were definitely going with the ranger look. Oh! There's a little...
What?
There's a knife on your boot!
You hadn't noticed the knife on my boot before?
I've I've never actually seen your character.
Okay, well, let me arrange my monitors a little bit so I'm not trying to swap back and forth between.
Yeah, but it's like, I've never seen your character from an outsider's point of view. For the most part. Whoa. That's a classic look.
Oh, and this is what I'm actually wearing when it comes to the like armor.
Surprisingly put together, really. All
Yeah.
very purple.
I, however, prefer
The Rangers gear.
this look.
Yes.
I think that is actually a Gray Company. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Gray Company outfit.
This is a... This is what I'm technically wearing. It's a bit of a hodgepodge mess.
Yeah. But you figure I haven't changed. I got most of mine was stuff that I got when I bought an upgrade.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if you've bought any of the upgrade stuff.
I also have
But
this
that was years and years ago. Well, that one looks neat. Kind of melee looking. Not exactly what you'd consider. It's been so long since I played. I'm not even sure what all of my attacks do anymore.
one.
And then it's even worse because I've been playing a hunter on WoW.
Oh god. Yeah, that would get you nice and mixed up. Because, like, I've kind of been going, I want to change up what I'm technically wearing.
So,
Because
do you have cosmetic stuff to wear?
Technically, yes, but I'd like to stay with kind of the armor-ish looking thing.
Yeah.
Like
I've
part-
got a wardrobe and...
Like, I have a character that's pretty much holding all of the wardrobe stuff. But it's a... I haven't really gone through and gone, ah, yes, this is exactly what I want for my main minstrel. Because, like, most of my issue is with what I'm currently showing is not a fan of the pants and the boots anymore. But it's technically a set. Like, it's all the same, you know, Elven Explorer clothes.
Yeah, apparently I was doing something that needed lots of morale. Because what I've got is morale bumps in my bag.
Ow. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, who... Yeah.
Okay. And apparently you do not have Chapter 9 of the Black Book of Mordor.
Um, 56 of 56 active quests. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've got Bingo Boffin, Black Book of Mordor, Chapter 1.1, Beyond the Black Gate.
Oh, so you're still in Mordor for that. Okay.
I kind of went sideways. It's like the epic. I'm on Volume 3, Book 13.
gosh. Do we want to take a little bit of time to do some of the epic quests on Dampé? On
I'm
the
not
character?
I'm not that concerned about it. It's kind of one of those. I haven't really been playing Lotro that often.
Mm,
Because you figure this is probably the first time that I've logged in
yeah.
I don't know how long.
A couple of
There we go.
years? Really?
Hold on. Let me see. $757 days
Oh god.
for one of my alts. And you figure when I'm playing, I'm usually in and out of my alts within a week or so of each other.
Yeah.
Heck, your dad has been on. Yeah. The next one, 757 days for. There's 2 more of my alts. It looks like Glim has been on since I was last. His last one is 561. $755.
Oh wow.
I have no idea who Runic is, but they haven't been on for 2018 days.
Runic?
Yeah. Chroman 1009. So I don't feel so bad now. Potentia 2259 days. Shmilos 2273 days.
Yeah, I don't know any of those names.
And they're all lower level, like under 30 or under
Yeah.
40.
So that's might
Fortify. Yeah. And a boo boo, that's me. So all of mine are like 750 days. That's
be, yeah. It was like Anna
2
Boo
years.
Boo played his, I know that those are all yours.
Yeah. So you figure that 750-ish days are all mine.
Yeah. Like that's fair.
Oh, it might be Manx's.
Her? Oh. He hasn't been on in that long?
Not Glim, but Manx. Manx has been playing other things. And he never really got into the Lotro.
Oh.
So, hold on. Let me grab a calculator really quick.
Gonna see exactly how many years that is.
Six years and 3 months?
Oh gosh. Okay.
Which would have been about the time. Would have been about the time that I would have started playing again.
So
roughly.
you probably took him.
I was like, hey, come do this, and then Yeah, because I've got stuff in. Oh, I'm not even sure where those are at now.
Yeah.
I have to figure out where I'm even doing missions at.
The choice that is. Which is kind of why it's like, yeah, if you want, we could just kind of, you know, go through and just start taking out some of the quests that you have in your quest log.
I've got
You
the
have
Legacy of
returned,
Durin and the
but where is the
Trials of
axe
the
of Baltur's
Dwarves, but
Frostblood?
I'm not. Oh, no, no. Because they're like 130 quests.
Yeah.
I'm not even entirely sure what. Elderslade. So apparently I've got quests in Elderslade, wherever that is, and he ran off and left me while I was looking at my quest logs.
Yeah.
Because I did all of these a while ago, I want to say. Because I remember running all over town and killing dragons and getting this and getting the other thing and talking to these people and talking to those people and running over here and running over there and
Yeah, and that's basically
falling
where I'm
off the
at.
mountainside and yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's basically where I'm at, is running here, running there. Oh.
I'm in Everslade? Where the heck is Everslade?
I don't know! It's not an area I've gotten to yet, man!
South Alien.
I don't know if that's better than what
Horin
I've
has
got,
assembled a
or if
raiding
it's
band
worse.
for Karasgar.
Here.
No, that was enough for me to level up. Yay!
Gundabad.
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 Elder Slade. Okay.
Yep, Gundabad.
Yeah, so I'm getting close to where you've been running around in.
Yeah. But that's my game. Where my quests are. The blood Azog, beyond the night threshold.
So it's like you've been doing all of the Gundabad thing, which is technically the next area. Actually, where am I at for deeds here?
I've got War of the Three Peaks, which is the blood of Azog.
I need to go and do the resource
Yeah.
instances again. But beyond that, I have Treasure Seeker for these two. Need to go find some more survey markers. And exploring. That's what I'm down to for deeds. That and the book quest. So it's like, if you'd want, we could go treasure hunting. But it's also, were you actually wanting to play something, or were you just going, let's chat?
It was more of I just wanted to chat, and then you were, and I was like, I don't even know where I am in Lotro. I did update it, but it's like I can't remember what level I am. I can't remember where my quests are.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, because like I remember the last couple times that we got on together, there was okay, we're gonna go treasure hunting in this spot.
Yeah, so I'm gonna log this one out, and because I've got my lore master that's a bit. No, I've got 135, 130, 120. So I have a 120 that might be. No. Yeah, either my lore master or my hunter, either one is probably going to be the best match for.
Yeah.
But I think my lore master is hanging out at my house, not my premium house, but my personal house in Bree in the homesteads.
Why has she been hanging out at the house?
Because I think I was shuffling stuff around and I was using the chest in the house and the guild house to do it.
Valid, yes.
So she probably has bags full of
Just random
random
crap.
And then I was VIP too for the most part, so I could shuffle stuff through the bank and my shared storage while I was out everywhere else. But it's also needing to put stuff in storage and take stuff out of storage and put stuff in the bank, and yeah.
Right. Like VIP is fancy. It helps with some things.
Yeah, and for other things it's like, hey, I want to put this in the house. How do I put it in the house? I go and put it in the house. But yeah, that's something that we will maybe look at doing tomorrow. But it's like, I've got Zumba for my Switch, so
Yes.
I see that your schedule is saying starting at 7.
The schedule isn't really legit for me for the starting times. It's just a good estimate of what days should there be a stream.
Yeah, and have you looked at my schedule?
No.
You should look at my schedule.
Oh. Oh, also, you can actually put the @ sign in front of the names, and I'll properly link to the people that you're going to be playing with. That's a big
this is what
chunk
I'm
of
saying.
time.
If you wish to join Horan's raiding party, now is the time.
Well, it's a start time, but no end time, because it's like I don't know when.
Yeah, it's just going to go until you're like, all right, I'm done.
Well, I figured the last time we were playing, we didn't get done until 4 or 5 a.m. your time. Your time?
Yeah, my time.
Glim was in here yelling at me about you need to go to bed. And this week I'm expecting a delivery on Monday.
Ooh.
The beverage refrigerator for upstairs.
Yeah, but it's like, I technically haven't updated my schedule in a long time, actually. What does Twitch say my schedule even is? Hang on. How do I get to the schedule again?
It's from your main page, so it's like click on your name and it'll take you there.
Haha, I found it there. Ew.
Well, that didn't work very well.
Now, it's like I actually won't have this up. One day. You. 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 This is a part of me while I update this, since, you know, apparently I'm bad at remembering to do this.
And then I reminded you to do it, and now you're like, oh man.
Yeah, because like the last time I updated it was fucking early last year, the year before.
Something like that. And it didn't update it properly, I'm thinking. Oh well.
Huh.
I'm not sure if I want to add my Discord or not, or do a separate one for that.
Entirely possible.
Well, that didn't work very well. Let's try that again.
Fucking, I don't know why that changed all of that.
How?
Okay. That's fucking weird, man. Then this. Ew. Meow. I know that there's already a stream for that. Aww. Fine, I will. I will alter this one.
Is it making it difficult?
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, it's not tagging you guys in even when I do at. So I'm like, okay, that's.
I think it's mostly it will let you do that when it's in your title.
And it's not. It's just in my.
But like, if you have it on your schedule, since apparently the schedule is something that you like to do, like, yes, this is a thing.
Well, it gives people an idea of like, I'm pretty much planning on being online between about 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. Central Time,
Yep.
6 days a week. Sunday nights are the only difference, and then it's starting at about 8 p.m. Central Time, going until who knows when,
Yeah.
playing with you and maybe Red or maybe somebody else, or
You don't know.
yeah.
Ah. It's like, mine's just a... Yeah, you might get it. You might get a stream, you might not. There's very little actual set game days. Alright, I'm done with that.
Yeah. But it's like I've been kind of wowing lately, so
Yeah. It's like I've been asked if I would pull up WoW and do the WoW Classic with the Sergeant, actually. But it's also a...
You have to pay for it.
You have to pay for the WoW Classic?
You pay for WoW, you get WoW Classic included.
Oh. Okay, that's a bit less of a I want to be a part of that.
So you don't subscribe to WoW Classic, but you just get it as part of getting
Paying for
WoW. But you don't have to buy all of the expansions and everything. You just pay the $14.99 a month, or if you get a 3-month or 6-month or 12-month, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
But it's a bigger one-time cost, but it's a cheaper overall cost. Another one of those poor people pay more things.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you can afford to pay $150 at one lump sum, so you're going to pay a cheaper price than this poor SOB that has to pay $15 a month for 12 months. You get a $30 discount for the year.
Yeah.
It might be more than that. I just pulled numbers out of the air. It's like, I know it's $15 a month because that's what I pay, but if you could pay the big lump sum annually, you pay less overall. But because we're poor broke bitches and we can't afford to do that,
we get what we get, kind of thing.
Yeah. Whether it's time or free to play on Lotro, or hey, we're gonna have to pay the cheapest cost at this point in time, which is the monthly cost, which overall ends up costing more, but
yeah, it costs more in the long run. But like, it's affordable for a bit of time.
yeah, it's like everyone going, oh well, you should rent a house.
No.
What or rent an apartment? And it's like, what happens when you rent? Yes,
you can have
it might, depending on your location and the cost of everything, you might pay less per month for the rent. However,
but the landlord can just randomly go.
You're just giving money to someone else.
Yeah, it's like
the
landlord can just randomly go, all right, I'm gonna sell. I'm not selling to you. Get the fuck out.
I'm gonna put it on the market and I'm gonna sell. Or it's like renting an apartment. Well, I sold the apartment building to new owners and they're going to increase the rent by 40% this year.
Yeah.
And then probably another 40% the year after that.
In order to, pay for their own...
In
the home loan that they took out in order to buy the apartment. And it's No.
Yeah, but they own their home, so they built equity in their home, and then they can borrow against that equity for other stuff. So it's like, oh, I own my home. I have equity in my home. I can get a home equity line of credit or a home equity loan or a cash out refinance or hey, my house is paid off and I own it free and clear. I can put a mortgage against my house because you can get a mortgage against your house even if you're not purchasing the house, but you just want to get money without
Yeah.
selling your house. You can mortgage the house because it's a loan using the house as collateral.
Oh gosh. That just sounds like that's a quick way of, fucking up your life.
But if you're not taking a mortgage out for the full value of your home, say, hey, my house is worth $200,000 and I only need $20,000 to buy a new car, but I don't want to pay 20% rates for a car loan.
Yeah.
I will get a mortgage which has better rates than what I'm getting on car loans and then pay back the mortgage. Because the other thing between getting a car loan and a home loan, car loans usually tap out the length at like 5 years. They have some now that go up to 7, but you're not going to be able to do a 30-year loan on a car.
Yeah,
But
no.
you can on your house, which makes your overall payments smaller.
Yeah, it's like you'd be able to, you know.
And if you're saying, hey, I'm going to take out a $50,000 mortgage against my $200,000 house to use as a down payment on a rental property.
If,
So now I've got more than 20% down into this rental property, and I have a very reasonable mortgage payment on my primary property, and now I'm going to rent out this secondary property for the mortgage payment plus a little.
yeah. Be able to stash some for,
For upkeep and
Up-
repairs and
upkeep,
cleaning
repairs, and if none of that's needed, then,
profit.
eventual
Extra payments
profit.
against the mortgage, pay it off early.
Yeah.
Extra payments against the mortgage on your first home so you can get that paid off and free and clear on your first home again.
I would do it too, yeah.
And then you can just rinse and repeat. Or,
Wind up.
oh hey, instead of taking out a mortgage on a single house, take out a equity, a mortgage on the house that you own already for a down payment on like a fourplex or a triplex, where okay, I'm gonna buy the triplex for $600,000
Yeah.
and my mortgage payments are
I think
$1,000
this
a month, but
kind
now I
of
have
escape hatch
3
for a door or
apartments
some
that I can rent
cargo.
out for $600 a month per apartment, which is reasonable, or $800 an apartment, or with today's rates, $1,200 per apartment. So now you're not only making your mortgage payment each month with one apartment, you're getting 2 other payments on top of it.
Gosh.
So
Yeah.
that one triplex, you can use rent from one to pay the mortgage, rent from the second one to put into a cleaning, upkeep,
Yeah.
update fund for that place, and then the third one, hey, that pays off the mortgage that you took out for the down payment on your house, and then hey, look, that's $1,200 a month for you to just put in the
Fuck around.
bank or invest in other stuff, or hey, let's take that, and now that I've got this one paid off again, now I'm just going to go in there and I'm going to get another triplex or a fourplex, and now I have more money coming in, which is how a lot of people. It's like, oh look, real estate, you can do that, but if you don't have the money to put to
Just-
work for you, it's out of reach.
Yeah. You don't
and
have the
telling
money to
poor
start
people,
it's not
and
never going to go anywhere.
and locking out lower income people because, well, you don't have any credit. Yeah, I don't have any credit because no one will give me a loan.
Yeah.
So, or I don't make enough, or you're like Ginger and you don't have enough income to qualify for a loan of any kind, but you still pay your rent on time every month, your power bill on time every month, your gas bill on time every month, your phone bill on time every month, none of which
Yeah.
report to the
Never
credit
count.
bureaus.
Yeah.
So you're not building credit, but heaven forbid that you get behind on any of those payments because that they report to the credit bureaus.
Right?
They report negative marks, so your credit will go down, but they don't report the positive, hey, this person paid us on time every month
For the past 20
on
years.
for the past 20 years, 30 years, 50 years.
Like, yeah, no.
And oh, well, you don't have enough credit to buy right now? Well, rent for a little while and build your credit. Well, geez, with the cost of everything now,
You can't
between
afford
rent
to
and
rent.
utilities, I can't go out and get a car loan to build my credit. I can't go out and get a personal unsecured loan to build my credit. I can't.
Yeah, no. That's not how that goes, man.
So it's like, and then so many people now just don't it's like, do they, who taught you how to write a monthly budget? Did you learn it at school?
No. Because
Did you learn it from anybody else?
the school looks at it and goes, your parents should teach you. But the parents don't have time to teach anyone because, you know, they're too busy trying to pay for the rent.
The rent or the mortgage and keep food on the table, and or they do a, hey, we're gonna do a run by, and then you're like, well, I think what you told me was really important, but you just kind of blurp and ran because that's all the time you had.
Uh-huh. And it's like, that doesn't help either. Like,
But it's like, I taught you how to do a budget.
yeah. Just because I don't do it well doesn't mean that, you know, you didn't teach me. Like, that's just part of I don't math well sometimes.
And like me, sometimes there's other things that are like, you know what? The smile is more important than, it's like, my important bills are paid. I will go hungry for a week just to get something that makes me happy.
The wizard?
Yeah.
And sometimes that's,
Gandalf
we're
is
neurospicy, we have to.
with a small band of
Yeah.
Longbeards.
And it's like, anybody that spends any amount of time with me knows that I am not neurotypical, but what kind of neurospice I am, nobody knows. Nobody knows.
No. We just know that it's there. It's spicy.
Because I can focus and behave, and it's like, oh, well, maybe you have ADHD because your time, it's like, I'm only time blind in certain instances. Think about it. I can pay attention to the time just fine if I have to. If it's important.
It's important, yes. It is very important. That is, it's important in order for, you know, you to pay attention.
Otherwise, I live on res time.
Yeah.
You know what that is. The sun is up or the sun is down. I'm hungry, I'm not hungry, I'm tired, I'm not tired.
Uh-huh. Like, we don't really care about much else beyond that.
I don't care if it's the morning or the afternoon, or it's like, I'm hungry, it's time to go eat. I'm thirsty, it's time to go to go get something to drink. I'm bored, it's time to go and bounce off my roommate's door 3 or 4 times until they wake up and entertain me. I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning and they have to go to work at 6. It's like, I didn't know what time it was.
I didn't pay attention
But
to
it's like,
that.
if you give me a schedule on, you have to be at this place at this time, I will be there.
Exactly.
It's like, I'm not late for work. Usually. Lately, I've been having some issues with that, but not because of me, but because I get up in the morning and it's like, oh look, I have a text message from my internet provider telling me that you're in an area of an outage and we're working to resolve it. We don't know how long it's going to take.
Ew. Bright
Yeah.
side, you get texts about that at least.
Well, that's only if someone else in the house hasn't already poked their head in my door going, your alarms are going off. You should just shut those off and go back to bed because we have no internet.
I mean, you kind of still have to call in at least and be like, hey.
No, that's a swipe and a couple of taps on my phone. And a fingerprint.
Yeah. But it's you still have to be awake enough to do that at least.
Yeah. And send a text to my boss going, yeah, my internet is out. Again. No, they have no idea how long it's going to take to fix it.
Yeesh.
I was an hour late for work on Friday because of that.
A raiding party of dwarves.
Ew.
sought
But it
to
wasn't
oppose
just the
Karistar
internet on
the
Friday.
What?
I woke up Friday morning and I had no internet,
Yeah.
which I noticed. I noticed that I had no internet because they sent me a text. So my phone kind of pinged and I'm kind of looking at it going, oh, so I'm texting my boss, I have no internet. I hope they'll have it fixed at reasonable enough that I can get it at some time today. And then I'm
Yeah.
laying there looking across my bedroom going, that's not right. That's not right. The little nightlight in the ensuite bathroom was off.
Oh no. Oh no.
And it was really quiet in the house. My fan's not running, the air conditioner's not running. I don't have any noises from across the hallway or downstairs. And then it finally clicked.
There's no power.
And I'm in the middle of a power outage too.
Okay, yeah, that's a little bit more concerning.
Yeah. And then of course the power outage was along one stretch of highway that goes along the south edge of town and like a 3-block wide spike right across where we live.
What the heck, my man?
Yeah. But they got it fixed, so I was only an hour late getting in for work.
Yeah.
So they can shuffle things around and go, yeah,
Wish to hear about
I will just slide my schedule back a bit. And it's like, dude, can I please come in and work on Mondays and maybe take Fridays off? It's like, leave early on Fridays given the fact that my internet is that unreliable right now. No, they can't do that.
What? Why?
Because they're doing no overtime right now.
Oh.
No overtime to the point that, hey, you're supposed to log in like 5 to 10 minutes early so you can have all of your programs logged in and ready to go right at the start of your shift so you can log into the phones and everything.
But you don't get paid for
And
that.
now if you log in early, like if you clock in early, you have to clock out early on Friday for the amount of time that you clocked in early during the week.
What?
Yeah.
That's bizarre, man.
But you also figure that we got a new client liaison last year.
Yeah.
You know, the supervisor that can't communicate,
Yeah.
was bumped up, couldn't communicate, worse, they had to have somebody go in there and hold their hand, and then got bumped up to supervisor, and they didn't do that job properly either, so they bumped them up again to client liaison. And since she's been client liaison with that client, we've lost like 4 lines of business with that client.
Seriously? Let me guess.
A couple weeks ago, they announced we're losing several lines of business. So the supervisors are getting pruned. So based on tenure, so all of the supervisors that we've gotten that got promoted to supervisor in the last like 9 months got the option of you can either leave the company or be demoted back down to agent.
Ew.
Yeah. Some chose to leave, some chose to get demoted because it's like, okay.
What the heck, man?
Yeah, I've started putting in applications to other companies because, oh, hey, we're changing the entire way that your department works because this particular person doesn't like this program. So we're going to change everything, and oh, well, we're going to have a meeting to explain how you do things now.
What?
And we're going to start in the middle, never explain the whole thing, and then this person's
How much have
closing
the others
statement
put
was,
for the
"Well, I hope you're
expedition?"
that you're confused because it's a really confusing subject." And it's like, if you're going to be changing the process, you need to have clear steps on how the process works. Yes, when we first started this department 2.5 years ago, we did not have any processes in place specifically. However, we all knew how the system worked. So we knew that this is how you access this program, and this is how you leave notes in this program, and this is how this goes, and this is how that goes. And we had a basic, very clear, this is the information we want on our notes.
Oh gosh.
And then it gets even better.
Oh, what?
Okay, you just contradicted yourself. So are we doing A or are we doing B? Oh, well, we're gonna do A. And then someone else, but they're like, or no, are we doing A or B? Oh, well, we're gonna do D that has nothing to do with. It's like that's not even what I asked.
Wow.
That has nothing to do with the question that I asked. Yeah. So not only are we going to change the entire way that your work is done and the entire way that you get paid your bonus, but we're not going to be able to articulate how you're actually supposed to do your job now.
Oh gosh. That's,
Figure it out.
great, man.
And if it's wrong, you're going to get in trouble for it and get written up and maybe lose your job.
The dwarves are wrong.
But it's all going to be
I
on
believe
you because
Karsgar
I can't
still
articulate what
lives.
you're supposed to do.
You're on a job dealing with communication, man. Why are you not doing the communication?
Oh, and it gets even better. For somebody who's supposed to be the liaison with the client in meetings with us that the client can listen into, well, fuck this and fuck that and this fucking thing and that fucking thing and this shit and that shit is the kind of language that's coming out of their mouth.
Oh god.
Is that a professional?
No, that's someone that shouldn't have a job with them. With these people.
That's not professional language. That's not the way that you should be talking in a meeting that the client can hear.
Yeah, no. So that explains a lot as to why they're losing lines of business.
Because part of the whole point of the liaison with the client is that you liaison with the client and you communicate professionally with the client what we can do for the client, what we are doing for the client, and what and how we're going to continue excelling working for the client in a professional manner.
This person is not being professional at all.
I don't think that particular person would know professional if it stuck itself up her ass. But
Wow.
it may not have enough room there with her with how far up her butt her head is.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
that is a person should not have their job, and yet no one wants to deal with. No one wants to deal with her, or is it a? She's just.
I think
sucking the right dick.
I think she's either sucking the right dick, or licking the right snatch.
Ugh. Yeah, no.
But then again, I've worked on and off for this company for 25 years,
Yeah.
and management has always very much been the
Listen well
it's
to
not
my
what
words.
you know or how well you can do the job, but who you
Allow
know and
my
whose dick
words
you're
to paint a
sucking.
picture for you, my friend.
Right.
A picture from long ago.
Even 20 years ago, when it's oh, well, so and so is sleeping with so and so who just got promoted to supervisor, and now you can't say bad things about this stupid thing that they did, like something that we're going to take a job that that things change so quickly that we the saying is we have nothing written in stone, it's all written in jello, and they're going to print it out into a book that we're going to have to modify on a daily basis, which is a waste of time and
Oh,
paper.
God.
But you can't say that because you're going to get in trouble for saying that what you just did is a waste of time and paper.
Yeah, no, they get so upset.
Basically, I'm going to take this book and I'm going to drop it in my drawer and close the drawer, and that's the most use I'm ever going to get out of it because it's all online where it gets updated on a regular basis.
Yeah, no, man. Full comfy care. Okay, Victor. Thanks, Dippy. It's appreciated.
Well, I just noticed that I had a bunch of hearts. I figured I should use them.
Woo! Yes, I do appreciate full comfy care. Yeah. We kind of sit here and I've already done the water.
Yay! I'm going to start having cold water after probably Tuesday because the new fridge is going to take some time to get acclimated once we get it set up. Ooh, further avenues of knowledge. I have not done this in this town though, but that's probably along one of those quest lines that I haven't progressed that far yet.
Whoa, this is so pretty!
It is pretty. Shine! And then he got ahead of you.
Somehow. Magically.
Ah, he's a wizard. They're never early, they're never late, they arrive precisely when they intend to, unless they're unavoidably detained on the top of the head of their order's tower.
Yeah. You know, the head of the order betrayed him when he went for advice.
No, he didn't betray Gandalf. He basically got suckered in by the we talk good talk. It's like our ideas are great, our execution horrible.
Right?
Like some of the things that we can say about real life on some things. It's like, yeah, you guys talk a great talk. Your execution sucks.
Things happen, man.
Build back better. You haven't built back anything better.
Yes.
Gas is more expensive, rent is more expensive, food is more expensive,
Nothing's better, man.
utilities are more expensive. There's more regulations for anything that you're going to try and do, which costs more money.
Which, you know, is getting to be almost
Well,
worthless for some places.
when you buy a brand new built house, do you realize that something like between 30 and 50% of the cost, depending on where you are permit costs
Ew.
and inspection fees?
Seriously?
Because why would the developer or builder pay for that when they could just bundle it into the cost of the build?
Right. Ew.
It's like when the government finds these major telecommunication companies or energy or power companies or whatever about anything,
They don't
they're not
pay
actually
it.
finding the company, because do you know what the company does?
Shoves it right on.
They just add an extra fee to the customer's bills. So if the customer goes to the government and says, "Hey, this company is a monopoly in my area," or "Hey, this company is doing shady shit,"
Yes.
and the government comes through and says, "Yeah, that company's doing shady shit. We're gonna fine them $500 million." The company just goes, "I'll just add an extra dollar to the bills of all of my customers.
Yeah.
I'll just increase my rates to make up the difference, and my shareholders are still getting this huge profit. And we're just gonna keep right on doing what we were doing. We're not gonna improve our infrastructure. We're not going to improve our services. We're just going to
Just
keep on keeping
ordinary
on
administration.
and raise our prices until and it, it's like my internet provider.
Not.
I pay more money for less service here than I was getting when I lived in Kellogg.
Yep.
Because how many outages did I have when I lived in Kellogg?
Almost none. It was
The
very
only
rare for you or
the
there to
only
be.
time I was without internet was when I was without power.
Yeah.
Once I went over to fiber.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like I'm paying for the top tier internet speed, which is up to 940 for my download and up to 50 for my upload. The next tier down from what I'm paying is up to 500 megabits download and up to 25 or up to 500 download and up to 25 upload, I think. The last time I ran a speed test, take a wild guess where my numbers were.
Probably closer to that second tier, more than what you're actually paying for.
Well, my download speed bounces anywhere from 150 to 8. Usually, on average, though, it's about the 250 to 300 range. My upload speed, on the other hand, has been 0.08, 0.09,
What?
0.03.
What the hell?
And I call them about it. "Oh, well, have you tried restarting?" "Yes, I've tried restarting my modem." "Well, have you... "Oh, well, we're in an area of an outage. We can't do anything right now."
What the heck?
Like, I just ran a speed test. My download speed is 643.4. My upload speed is 0.08.
The heck?
But they're the only game in town for anything for a download speed of more than 5 megs. I can't even change it over to flipping 5G because there's no 5G towers here. They're all 4.
Ew.
Not that I'd be able to do a 5G anyway, because I have to be wired.
Yeah. Pretty
But like,
channel. The
but
pretty
like,
channels.
and they're purple and green and shiny and sparkly and
Yes. Like I'm almost tempted to just be like, take a screenshot.
I'll just hang out in the tunnels.
It's like, they're so pretty. They're so nice.
And they're flashy even.
Yes, they glow.
They're so
Ah!
pretty. But yeah, the provider here, like every other cable provider that I've ever heard of for internet, is crappy.
Yep. I think we just
And they're not
got lucky with
and they're
the
not
ones that are right
improving
here.
their Oh, you mean like suddenly out of service?
No, not that one.
You're talking about the telco, which is not the cable.
Oh.
Because
Yeah,
the
no.
cable provider there was the Suddenlink.
Suddenlink. Have great
Suddenlink are
hatred.
disconnected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great hatred for Suddenlink. Even with it being rebranded. Much hatred
Yeah,
for
they-
Suddenlink.
They renamed, but they didn't change anything. It's like where I'm at now is now called Sparklight. That used to be
Yo.
Cable One. And ask anybody that's dealt with Cable One about their Cable One service, and you will hear nothing but a stream of hatred, just like we were with Suddenlink. But they renamed and they're Sparklight now, and they're better. It's like, no, you changed nothing but the name.
Yeah, no, it's a you were getting
The Cable One name got such a bad reputation that people wanted nothing to do with it.
Uh-huh.
So you rebranded and changed your name, and oh, we're Sparklight now, and blah blah. And it's like, dude, you changed nothing but the name. You didn't change your business practice. You didn't improve your infrastructure. It's
you
like
just changed the
we went
name and
from
expected it to be
Frontier
good.
to Ziply,
Yeah.
and they came through and they improved the infrastructure.
Yep.
How much better has your internet with Ziply gotten than what you were with Frontier?
Way better.
Dude, way better. But that
Mhm.
wasn't just a rebranding, it was a new company that bought them.
Yeah.
And it's a new company. They've only been in business less than a decade.
Voin has much yet to tell us.
Yeah.
But
But it's like-
I would love to have Ziply here. I keep getting ads for them.
Yeah, but you can't get them.
And it's like, I miss my Ziply. I would love to have them here.
I did not mean to cause offense.
Like, yes, I'd love to have Ziply here. And it's like, they have they have fiber, they have telco fiber on the other side of town. But not here.
Since you're on the bad part of town, you get nothing. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, well, I have issues with some of the other stuff around here. It's like, we had potholes in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
But do you know why we had potholes? Something called frost heave
Yeah. The winter
and
shit.
freeze expansion.
Yeah.
They have worse roads here than what we had up there.
You guys don't really get
Smelterville-
winter.
Smelterville has better roads, even on their back roads, like on the road that your dad lives on, that, like, they're like basically an alley. It's better
Yeah.
maintained than the roads in this town.
What the hell?
And even the major roads in this town are like that. Pothole, patch on a patch on a patch on a patch, pothole.
Yeah.
What the hell are you guys doing with all of your tax money? Because you're obviously not maintaining the streets or improving any of the other infrastructure,
That really
or working
should...
at bringing in companies that have better infrastructure.
Ew.
Yeah. Because it's like even the better part of town isn't that great. It's like, dude, there's 15,000 people in this town.
And yet
I can
it's
understand.
worse off than the little 2,000 and town size.
eating prime steaks and building their indoor pools.
I mean, that's accurate. Like, the people that maintain it probably no longer live in the town. Hot pots! Hot pots! Cozy.
Head pet, head pet, head pet, head pet. Aww! Aww!
Did you not know about my head pats?
No, I did not know about your head pets.
Yeah! I like my head
'Cause-
pats.
Normally, this time of the day, what am I doing?
Think.
Or attempting to sleep.
Yes.
Because it's that nasty 4-letter word called work.
Yes. Thank you for the head pats and the cozy, Victor. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, and almost everything over here is gray. I can just walk through without being challenged at all.
And this is why you're still level 127.
Yep.
I mean, what level were we doing the Pelennor Fields at?
At that point, I was... Oh...
120 something?
No. Although I did wind up leaving Pelennor Fields, getting awfully close to 120.
Like I said, 120-ish?
Yeah.
I was told
And you figure, I've taken a 2-year break, and I'm still higher level than you are.
Yeah.
I have 2 characters that are higher level than you are.
Yep. This is a... You don't ever actually plan on playing with this character. Because I can guarantee you that you can start from scratch and just go blowing by me without me ever actually catching up to you. This character is designed for doing everything in the zone.
You have to deed it out.
Yes.
Do all of the deeds, do all of the collection stuff, do all...
Mhm.
And
it's
then
like-
you'll go back and just do random dailies.
Oh,
I'm gonna go do my dailies.
No. Those dailies are tied in with the reputation of that zone. And the, there's actually a deed connected to those dailies with that zone.
Yeah, so it's part of deeding it out.
Yeah. But it's like, yeah, no, every so often I'll just go back and be like, I gotta do this so I can complete that deed. And that's the only deed that's left in this place. Because that's I won't actually be allowed to start that deed until like almost the end of the zone. And it's like, what the fuck?
I've gotta go and get it done. I've gotta get it done. I've gotta do it. I've gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta get it done.
Yes!
Yes. Yes.
So it's like, yeah, no, it's I hate it when you're almost done with the zone, and they give you a long one where it's like they only let you take so many of those quests in a day. I hate it.
Yeah.
Because
And I
it's
think
like,
when you're VIP, you can get more of those or purchase extra slots or something like that. But it's still...
no, that's physically in the game. They only give you so many of those quests in a day, and then it's like, oh, you have to wait so many hours before you can pick this quest back up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
those ones. Those
Gnarly,
ones.
dude. Gnarly, dude.
Yeah. So it's yeah, no. I've gotten stuck on those for a while.
I have to do laundry today, tomorrow, however you want to count it. And it's like, it's after 4.
Gosh, wow. Yeah, you're gonna be spending a hot minute on that.
Yeah, my kids make so much laundry. But guess what? Guess when their last day of school is?
When is that? This week?
Wednesday.
Yeah! And then they're gonna be at home. For what,
Yeah.
a month? 2 months?
They go back to school the middle of August.
Yeah.
So
I need to do a quick bathroom
June,
run.
July, half of May. Yeah, I probably should call it a night and go to bed.
Oh, are you just gonna run away?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run away and call it a night, or a day, or whatever. I need to sleep. I've been up for almost 20 hours now,
Oh
so
gosh, yeah, no. Go to bed. We'll have a good sleep. Like
my
I don't.
eyeballs are starting to burn.
That's really not a good sign. It's really not. Go to sleep,
No.
Dante.
Yeah,
I
we can
will.
play around. I'll play around with the link that you sent me, and probably get all of that set before
Yeah.
before we stream later, and
Yeah.
then I might decide that, oh, even though you guys can't see my game stream until I get a new video capture for that, I might go ahead and just do like Zumba, my Switch Zumba, while I'm waiting for everybody else this evening after I send my children off to bed.
That's fair. I'd say I have no idea what made that capture card decide that it's not gonna work.
And it's like, it passes through from the Switch to the TV. It's just the computer goes, I see nothing there.
Right?
And if it's not connected to the TV, to the computer, then it won't pass from the Switch to the TV.
Yeah, but the computer's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I just don't recognize that connected device. Connected device. I see no device. Connected device. So I'm gonna have to try and save up money and get a new one.
Which, you know, that's not actually that bad in terms of price. It's just
No, because they've got the Neo that came out that's like $130.
yeah. It's like that's really not bad.
No, but when I'm looking at that going, I need to buy a gallon of milk and a dozen eggs, and I'm digging change out of the couch cushions.
Eesh.
$130 is a stretch.
Yeah. That's fair.
But I do have a budget plan on how I can pay off my mortgage in 12 years instead of 30.
That's good.
If I can get everything else sorted out where I can make the extra payments that I
From where
need.
he launched his attack on Scar.
Yeah, that's the key point there is gotta be able to do that first.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go to bed. Have fun eating.
At this point,
And
I'm not so much doing the deeding, more of a actually trying
You're still
to get
questing.
yeah, like it's the book quest primarily. That's what I'm actively trying to do here is get the book quest onto the next zone too. Because like I thought that the Ironfold was going to be a higher level. It's like there was another quest that brought me over here first. So it's like I went through, I deeded out this area. And then
well, you figure
and then
I did this almost 10 levels ago.
yeah.
Because I went from here to somewhere else, and then I went to Gundabad.
Yeah, but it's like when I started this area, everything was still white and dark blue. So it's like I was going, oh yay, I have color. I deeded out this area, and then I went, okay, now I gotta figure out where my book quest is actually taking me, And it took me to an area that was solidly gray, so it's like, okay, I apparently followed the wrong quest.
Yeah.
But it also, the book quest did not have me stay over there very long either.
Yeah.
That's
And
like,
I'm not sure where I am with the book quest or
yeah.
any of that. I just kind of wander here, wander there, hither and yon and hither and yon.
Yeah. This is a, I would say we need a game that we can play together and actually have a coherent story and know what we're doing instead of going, we don't know what's going on, but we're going to assume that we can go and do this.
Yeah, because it's like we were similarly leveled for a while, and then you kind of paused Lotro to go and do some other stuff for a while, and I bumped up considerably higher than you were level wise, and then I started another character to catch up to you, and I did, and then that one leveled past you too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Like in order for us to actually do stuff together in this game, it's a, oh great, we make a new character, and that character is going to live with this character.
Yeah, so
And
we'll have to look around and see
whenever I try and
what
do
we
that,
both have.
yeah, but it's like whenever I try and do that with family members, the family almost always winds up actually playing the character outside of when I'm around to play with them. So they wind up over leveling as well, and I'm like, well, I don't have anything in that level that's equipped to actually go out and do shit.
Unless we're doing something like Mario Party or Mario Kart or something
some
like
of the other
Monopoly.
ones. Yeah, it's like
There's like
plenty of Steam games that I have that are multiplayer too, but you guys don't really have the Steam games.
I think the only multiplayer Steam game that I have is Ark, and it has not been playing well on Steam at all.
Yeah.
Like, takes 15 minutes to kind of load.
Ew.
And yeah, and I'm not sure if that's Steam, my computer, or my internet connection.
Valid, yes. This is where it would be like, yeah, take a look at what games the games on my list on Steam. See which ones you'd be interested in doing that are multiplayer.
That I have or can get for really the really low cost of free.
Yeah, that too. But it's like having the option.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah,
So,
no. Run away. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break.
Yeah.
Since you're
running
away,
I figured you'd get a kick out of my start, break, and end screens now.
They are good. I will go in at some point, either tomorrow or Tuesday, and be like, all right, I'm going to do the pretty rating, and do that.
And then I can just slot them into my stream sets. But yeah, I'll play with the other one that the elements that you sent me.
Yeah, because it's like that can do the alerts and it can do a countdown. And like I have technically separated them out into their own individual overlays, so I can just move them wherever on OBS.
Yeah.
But like,
and it's like, if you want to do individual overlays, I can stack them all up and I'm fine with that. But it's like, I like my pictures.
Ease.
And it's like, I figured that was the easiest way for me to do that when it's like, I'm just trying to get this done.
Get it done so it's usable.
Quickly. And it's like, I don't have all of the art programs or anything. It's like, Yeah, I'll do that in Paint really quick and then throw it up there, and
Yeah, and
we'll
it's
see
like for
where
getting
where
it
we go.
functional, it works. Like that's not the
For
problem.
getting it functional in less than an hour it worked.
Yeah, it did well. And it's
Otherwise,
like,
I would be streaming going, I have no start screen, I have nothing but the game screen and me floating in the void.
I mean, you could do that. That is a thing sometimes.
Yeah, you don't want me floating in the void because then I get all sorts of. Woo, what
Also
were we
valid.
doing again? Yeah, but I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go to bed. So
Bed,
I will
bed.
talk to you later.
All right.
Go take your
Good.
break. We'll talk to you later.
Yep. Bada bear.
Bye.
All right. Get up, stretch, go get yourself some water, get yourself some snacks, run to the bathroom. We'll be back in, 5-10 minutes. Okay, I return. I'm ready. Ready to go again. Okay. I think honestly I would probably only gonna be going for another hour. Hour and a half, maybe. But it's fine. We're still making progress here, and that's what that's what I care about. Ooh, there's blood. Also, why is this decorated with what are obviously dragon skulls? Piles of blood, piles of rust. It's a big drake. Yeah.
I don't understand. Where's Skarsgård? Where has Skarsgård gone? I need to think.
Ew. Dominate the Herald of Winter. Ew. Oh dear. That's what this one was. Okay.
Wait a moment. We must brave the tunnel. We have no choice. This must be Skarsgård's doing. We have to
Pikachu.
hurry.
Pikachu?
Pikachu! Thank you for the Pikachu there, Luna. Oh. Doing it because he said to. Praise Mother Soma, Queen of the Squirrels! Okay, where am I? We found a dead dwarf. Alright. Well, how are you guys doing? The head pats. I think that depends on how many squirrel hearts you have. It doesn't automatically go, "Hi, Sancho. How's the Sancho?" Oh dear. Okay. Me. This man. I will accept the Pika, though. The Pika's quite nice. Oh! In other words, it's a... There's a timer on it. And Victor had started the timer. I think I put like an hour-long timer between uses. Or it's either half an hour or an hour between uses. Also, Chansha, why are you in pain? You're not supposed to be in pain. Stop that. Be good, be healthy. Don't need to be in pain. Yeesh. Dead dwarfs! Dead dwarfs! There's a lot of dead dwarves up in here, man. Hot breathes his last. Why? Do you know why you hurt Sancho? Durin is in danger! Oh no! We don't like that. There's so many dead dwarves, man! It's okay, you don't have the dragons either! Eat them or necromancy? Oh, hi! Here comes Gandalf just walking out his door like, what's going on? That's a wizard, sir. That's a wizard! That is Gandalf the White! He's already died once, sir! You can't actually kill him! Oh. I do not appreciate the animations that they gave Gandalf with this. Lore time? What just happened there? Now why... Yes, he's trying his best. I will... Oh. Oh! Oh! Gandalf coming in with one-hit KO! Oh! What? What? Oh! Why is he so desperate to get this book, though? Run, bitch, run! Pick up the mask. I did not realize that the mask dropped. Gandalf the gangsta. Yeah, man. He's coming in just slapping that power around being like, kneel, bitch. Wow. Sancho gave me a paragraph to read that I've been trying to read, but I've been too occupied with Gandalf being. Ooh. All right. Chest was because you were born with condition of in it. Perforated eardrum, ew. Autism and loud sounds doesn't necessarily go together, but there are some forms of autism that do that, so you know that's fair. But where did you get the bruise from? And what did you do to injure your shoulder? Although I understand the allergies thing. Fucking eyes. Allergies are weird, okay. But yeah, no. What did you do to injure yourself? Beyond the things that you cannot control.
That does not remove the danger he poses.
Why is he trying to steal your stuffy? What? Good. He deserves to be tattled on. No. It is not his. He has lost the right when he claimed you. Also, ew, Sancho. That's not okay. What do you want, doggo? Why are you... Oh, you want under the blanket. Okay. Well, then finish getting under the blanket. Ow. His bug dash. Joy, certain promise. Ooh. That is gonna replace the veteran officer's bracelet. Which is good because that thing has been on me for so long.
I propose a new journey. We must bring the Black Book away from Scarhold.
Oh. Comfort and strength. If the doctors told you you have it, they probably documented it. Unless they're going, you need to go see a therapist so that it's official. They figure out exactly which strand of autism you have. They say strand of autism as if autism is a disease. It's not. That was a very clear meow, Mr. Thanny. Thanatos. Also, if your shoulder's been out for 5 years, you should probably go and get it looked at and figure out how to fix it. What? Leave Sandy alone. He doesn't like being played with normally. There's so many interesting smells on his paws. Oh no, panic! Panic, Luna! Panic! There's a sword! It's brought blades into it. Ew. Ew. I'm sorry, Sancho. Okay, a new journey. Come over here and
I
talk
am
to
sorry
him.
to see you go, but I understand Gandalf's reasoning.
Talk to King Thranduil. Go and see the elves. Okay. Oh wait, this is out front. Okay, okay. Oh wait, hang on. We have this one. Like, I wanted to... Was it the dwarf rings? Luna sent me a DM. Yeesh. Luna sent me pictures! They're pictures of the sword! Woo! Shiny! I love it. Thieve it! Be a thief, take it away! $340. If it's not Thanatos she's picking on, it's Sherrod! Alright. So, 45, 81, 6. Okay, so that does change that. 4581 6 to 46 38 7. What were you doing with nunchucks, Shansho? Fucking don't mind me as I slur my shit. But nunchucks? Oh, you do, Mark. Okay, that makes it a bit more okay. Less. Less concerned then. All right. So we're gonna start by removing this bracelet. So we're at 46, 38, 7. 46, 55, 3. You. Oh. Selena. I would have assumed. But yes, no. If you're gonna be up at 10 o'clock, come tomorrow. You definitely need to meander off towards bed. Thank you for poking your head in. I always appreciate having friends poke their heads in. But go forth. Have a good night. Stay safe. Also, Sancho, those sound like they would still, you know, do some damage. Alright. I need to take and deliver this ring, a bracelet, into the bank because this one's got some Light of Elendil on it, and I still need to save that. that at some point...
Greetings.
Light of Elandriel. There we go. Alright. We'll also go ahead and up in these. Okay. Oh. Rapid potion. Ooh, wait, do I have... Call of Fate! Call of Fate! Call of Fate crit? Yes. Yes, yes. Call of Fate crit. That's already at the 130 level. Use all of these. Beautiful. Great. Alright, now a shop.
Greetings.
Sell. I don't really need to save any of these. Yeah. Good with just selling all of that. Should probably also sell that as well. 'Cause, like, I'm probably at the point where I need to start upgrading those as well. Yeah. That, yes, we do want to keep those, you know, just to be... Play it safe there, man! Okay. So, now, we are... Actually, before I go meandering off... I can do that. And... I need 7 of those. So before I get going too far, we're gonna pause, we're gonna do that. Also... Oh my gosh. Hi. Doggo just came out of nowhere and went, "Let me in." Oh, okay. Iron fold. Wait, where am I at? Okay, yeah, no, I don't need any of the Doomfold stuff. Let's go ahead and... This is why you
What
don't...
do you need?
Oh my gosh. Is also very much a... Apparently, I am not going to be able to slip all these in here at once. Okay. I have all but fucking 4. Actually, let's go ahead and grab these out. That'll give me the space to pop the rest of those in. Okay. Noteworthy craft. Then we come over here, we press T, Taylor. Right, we have 2. If we need 7, that's 1. That should make it so that I can be like, yes, I'm done with this quest. I know that it's technically a crafting quest, but still. I'd run through these really quick and be like, what can I make? Which, you know, is honestly not a lot. Yeah, because it's a... Don't... Eesh. Alright. Now we'll go ahead and go on down, since we now have... Like, and that brought those up, being like, oh yes, you've completed that now. So now we'll make our way through, and we'll also get this done. I think there's also... Yeah, there's also this stuff too. That I need to be like... Oh yeah! It's 0 out of 15. That's 11 out of 25.
You there.
Hello. Take that, please.
We are not strangers here. Not truly.
Okay, so this is based. The black book is starting to take me out. Okay. All of these are like, go talk to this one man. Okay, and I need to look up to see where these last couple of pages are for my lost lores up here. And I'm going to go ahead and set this for here. Yeah. Because, like, from here I can get very easily...
You're Kizimek.
Oh, but I don't need to. I have returned to Scarheld. I have the return to. Why am I not allowed? Do I need to fully complete the fucking kindred level? Is that what you're telling me? Like, no, you must do this before I can, like, pick up this goat? I am concerned. Point of Garrick. What does that even do? And you have all the equipment. It's a dwarf tower. Decorative walls. Dwarf made steps. Those would look so weird if you put them in the fucking Bree homestead.
Honestly, kissy neck.
Okay. These are scholars. But why am I not allowed to barter for these? Okay, yeah. The dwarf fragments are going to be fucking expensive to get. But like the recipes themselves. Also, apparently I'm going to be getting these. Because I need more of these. Okay. Yes, Michael. Grinding never stops. Westernese. Your local chants. Coda. Okay. It looks like these are all the same. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I really don't feel like trying to do that anytime soon. So, what I'm going to do then is I'm gonna go ahead and take a trip to go talk to Horin. Deal. Yeah. But we do have this one that we still need to do a lot of. Well, it's like all of the tasks have been going towards Minnow Dale, Elves of Felgoth, and the Dwarves of Erebor. And I need to pick up more of the task items for those anyway. Because it's, I ran out of this stuff, man. Don't care about the goat. Need to do. I mean, I've gotten just about everything done over here. So next time I go into the town, I'm going to have to pause and actually... Hi guys, y'all are tucked away here.
Karazgar and his drake were spotted flying north to the Withered Heath.
Need to deal. Dory! Dory! There's Nathan Drury! Ah! Here we... You just want a bone? Aha. Okay. Alright guys, we have...
There is much to be done.
Need to deal... Cover the entrance. Okay, I will go up here and I will find the entrance, man. I don't know where the entrance actually is. Need to deal. That is too much to do to be yawning like that, man. Too much to do. Ooh, some iron volt. Yes, please. Like, I still need that. Like, I don't need a lot of it yet, but I still need it. Also still need some Doomfold. I think. Ooh. Things are going boom. I don't think I like that. Oh! Beat up the dragon. Alright. There we go. A Frost Grim. Meow. The dragon is beating up the hawk, man. What? Surprisingly easy to... beat up the dragon? Yeah, no, they're pathetically green to me, man. Up on off the anvil. Woo! There we go. Okay. I love how they put forth the effort to put Zelruka soldiers. Discovery. Discovery. Yay. Yeah, let's go ahead and go in there and do this.
Times gone by, the anvil of Winterstith opened, and I and my horde were unleashed upon the world. Now my great glacier is riven once again, so soon after I returned. Who could this be at my threshold? What little foolhardy mortals would dare disturb my solitude?
Ooh. Hi, guys.
We are not strangers here. Not truly.
This quest tracks the progress for the Tier 1 difficulty. Resume adventuring at the furthest checkpoint you've reached on a weekly cycle. Okay. Either way, in we go. I don't know what's going on in here, but... Meow. That's the sound of a cat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this by myself, though.
I promised to return, and yet here you are, eager to greet your own deaths. So be it.
Hello, sir.
The Frost Horde answers the call of Vethug Wintermind, and you will be its first victims.
That's what you think, sir? Oh, gosh. Deal. Whoa! Fucking how did they smack me that quick? The Frostrick scored a devastating hit with a mighty melee attack for 46,203 frost damage. That is my whole health in one hit. What? We've got big ice drakes here now. Okay. So is it a thing if I just don't let them hit me? Why the fuck do you have like 3 million health? Oh god, no. No. What the hell? Okay, that's not gonna be a thing. Fuck you. Fuck this stupid fucking thing. Goodbye. Not gonna happen. That was 2 deaths. Trying to kill the one guy. I've not even really stepped foot in the fucking thing. Ugh. I don't... Let them out. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that one. This is obviously going to be a... Great! I get to wait for that to actually, you know... And I know that we will eventually come back here because Mr. Duran has another book quest. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Okay. Lost pages. That's not the right one. Go ahead and grab that. Alright. And this one. No. Kill. Pickle Gondo. This one is a page 2. And that is apparently within the Bitter Scar itself. Okay. So we gotta go... Okay. H2 is 33.8 and 41.8. So basically almost directly on the... almost directly on the flag there. That is what it is. And we can do that. I'm getting hungry. Up we go, up we go. Go up here? Yes. Ew. Okay. I've lost where it was with my mouse. There we go. Got it!
It was not your loss of the ring that unmade you, nor the armies of men, but your pride and pettiness. Ah, but I sensed that weakness long ago, when you hid in frailty beneath Dol Guldur, desperate to wield the dragons that lingered in this realm.
Deed completed. Deed bestowed. Alright. This one, we need page 7. Darn fast. Utterby. And yarn fast. Okay. So that's it. We're going to yarn fast. Ew. Ew. It's at the door holds. Okay. Those are ones I'm working on already. Or is what I need for that. But start with apparently the pages that I need in here are up by Nain's throne. That's what it says. Yarnfast honestly feels very claustrophobic to me. Like the other dwarf places are all, oh yes.
Well, traveler,
Oh, but that one has reputation with the dwarves of Erebor. That's tempting, but also... Aha!
The fast's foundation stones were rent. The throng spilled forth without relent, till Grar descended, stern and swift, and broke the roof above the rift. Grar the Grinbrow died for iron, iron hard and iron cold.
Okay. I did not realize that there was place down
Above
here.
the pit, 3 gates of steel. Upon the last, a mithril seal. Graven rune spells guard that curtain. Break them not, or doom is certain. Thus is writ, the reed of iron, iron hard, and iron cold.
Okay. That one also doesn't have anything. Okay. I didn't even realize that you could get into that space? What the heck? Okay, he's over here. Hammersted's over there. I'm gonna be going that way anyway. I need to come get... There's a page somewhere out here. Because all that it says is that it's on the road north of Utterby. Which means that it's somewhere over here. Okay. Ew. But this is a... Yeah, no, there's another quest we could do out here. And that's a... I thought I did all the quests, so... all the quests around here. But... we're like halfway through the reputation for the dwarves of Erebor, and I'm very concerned on if it's just gonna keep on going, or if it's gonna just fill this up and stop. Then again, you also need to fucking be able to go. I still have Men of Dale and the Elves of Felgoth that I need to do as well. But it's looking like the Black Book of Mordor is also going to be taking me back towards that. Oh. Yeah, it's two different things of books. Mordor. Mordor besieged. Elder Slades. Grey Mountains. 59. Yeah. 99 for that. Don't care as much about that. Ogoroth. There's some bristled fur, which is great for Dale Lands. Vale, the Grey Mountains, which that Ogoroth. Okay, I have a lot more of the stone abraded skin. And there's a bunch of rock tails. Okay. So it's looking like the ones that... Honestly, Michael, I prefer it if they do end at some point. So it looks like there's... like 3 or 4 things that I can do for the mountain. The Grey Mountains. That up while I'm here. Be like, hi. Like, the Grey Mountains is down on Friend. Which means I still have all of the ally step to go. And the Kindred, and that's gonna be a best be hoping that you never need to do more than Kindred with that one. I feel so very sketchy about that one. There we go. Needed to go up to get over here. He's up and around. Hello.
By my grandsire's beard.
Nan.
By Nayan's agate eye.
Rumblings. And this is where the entrance is. All is quiet. This is where the doors come into play. Aha! Okay, I figured that there had to be something to do with these. At some point. Yeah. Oh! Hi! What the fuck are you? What are you? I don't know how to feel about that. What the hell? That's like some Majora's Mask type shit, man. Oh, okay, alright. Fucking what the hell are those? I am concerned. I've never really seen anything like those before. Like, not even Moria has things like those. And it looks like they're all in the south. Oh no, they're all in the south. Okay. Leave. Northwest one is this one over here. One all the way on it, all by itself, man. Ew. And it's a northern one, so it should be fine. You would think otherwise, because it's over here all by itself. So yeah, no. Sir, you have an issue on the south side of your mine? I don't even know what to call those things. There's some kind of foul beast, man. Good luck trying to figure out how to deal with that, because those look like Majora's Mask on steroids.
We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
Okay. And now I basically follow this road down. Follow the road down. We'll do a brief sidetrack when it splits off to make sure that it's not actually on the road that's, like, literally north. But we'll see. Like, there's nothing here so far. Ew. Haha! There it is.
cleft collapsed. Grar was no more. His mattock fell upon the floor. Morgoth's monsters shrieked and spit, imprisoned in the howling pit. The Horde remains entombed in iron. Iron hard and iron cold.
You there?
You. Sir, I'm surprised that you just didn't just go, alright, we're just gonna climb. Don't try to clear the path at all, just climb over. Oh yes, no. I'm so excited for Tales of the Shire. And I wish that it would be like, either give us a solid date of when it's gonna come out, when it's going to be released, or be like, this is how much the game is going to cost. Like, as soon as it comes out, I would very much be going, I'm buying this. I am going to stream it. It is still my plan. My plan to stream it no matter what. Guys, I think you need to like do a rock climbing thing here.
We are Sheruka. We are Narod. We look after our own.
Thank you, sir. Alright. Now, we basically need to go straight south from here. Pretty close to it, at least. Thornholt branches. Yeesh. Oh. I really shouldn't be yawning like so, but it is pretty close to bedtime. Like, I'm gonna get up there, basically get up here and be like, let's do this quest. And then I will zap myself over to Felgoth. Because it's at that point, we need to go do some resource quests. And then we'll be doing basically treasure hunting. It's the treasure seeker, and the survey markers. That's basically all that's left for these quests, man. For these deeds. Is a beat up the leaders. The leaders in the resource instances. Enemies of the... like the instance for... resource instance of the Withered Heath. You'll keep resource instance... Glimmerdeep. And of course... doing the quests. And each one gives more Grey Mountain. Yeah. The Grey Mountain Expedition. Grey Mountain. Grey Mountain. Grey Mountain. That's 700, 700. Yeah, these are 700 a pop. This one's another Erebor. This one's a Grey Mountain. Oh, that one's also a Grey Mountain. That one's nothing. Okay, so this is... The deeds are mostly all Grey Mountain reputation, with a few instances otherwise. Being treasure, the treasure seeker of the Ironfolds, and the explorer, which doesn't have a reward at all. But does not change the fact that I need more Grey Mountain reputation as it is. And they actually have a mount for me to have.
By my grandsire's beard.
Not gold or gems, but good grey steel.
Nothing seems odd. Heal. Down we go. Down we go. Oh. Fucked up, and apparently down I'm going all the way. Heal the beast. Face of the Danilic. Oh! You have these things too! What are those things, man? I feel like we should be very concerned about those. The Majora Mask guys are, you know, kind of creepy. They're basically just giant they're muscles with a mouth. They don't have eyes. They don't have a face. I'm very concerned about it, Michael. I really am. Like, what the fuck is this thing? Why?
All is well, and yet not all.
What are those? Oh yeah, sure, one laser. Looks normal to you. I question your sense of normal then. Whoops. That was a bit further than I thought it was going to be. I love how the game's still like, oh yes, you are closer to going and talking to King Thranduil than you are to go talk to Nain. Even though King Thranduil is so far away. There's worry, man. There's worry. There's nothing you can do to make the worry go away. There's gonna be a worry. Worry, worry, worry. Ah. Uh-huh. Right. Right. It's a fun MMO. Oh, no dark themes. No, abominations. No, no, everything's fine. What are you talking about? Monsters in the deep? No! What do you... There's no such thing as monsters in Lotro. Not at all. Yeesh. Do, do. Such a fucking ride. I've never played that game there one. But then again, I don't exactly play a lot of the horror games anyway. Here, we want to talk to Nain again. Ew. Oh god. You're not really selling the game at all there, Nazer. Like, I can definitely tell that it's, you know, hey, there's an actual person. Yeah, in other words, no, don't trust you to be selling the games. Not gonna be a thing.
Let us get to the point then, shall we?
Okay. Oh dear. Oh gosh. No, let's not. Damn this. Oh god, it's here! Majora's here! Oh, without DLC? I don't know what these, shadowy creatures are, but I do not appreciate them. And they're so close to town now. And also, there's DLC for the game? Concern? Oh, I just popped the back of my neck with that yawn.
One moment of my time, then off with you. Well?
Travel? That one's travel to Erebor. Okay. So this is tying into the thing that we found underneath his throne over there. Although with a name like the Howling Pit, I'm concerned about the safety of it. Max level, I believe, is 150 right now.
Well met.
Yeah, 150 sounds right. I'm not in the last zones by far. But it's like, I know I'm getting close to, the max level. Yes it is, the one Nazer. It is technically free to play. Pardon me while I pay attention to Thanatos. I'm gonna have to feed them. The scholar's abode. Okay, so we're actually going into the mountain. Not that you have to spend money on. I mean, obviously you can if you'd like to, but they have it set up to where anything that you could spend actual money on, you could also get the paid currency within the game. Like, Lotra points. The Lotra points are, you can purchase them with actual money, or, like with this, completing deeds will also give you Lotra points. I don't know of any other way to gain those beyond the deeding. But it's like, do enough deeds, you won't ever actually have to pay to buy the Lotra points. And you don't even have to have the Lotra points to play the game anyway. This is not where I want to go. That also greatly depends on what your preference is. Because, like, the Minstrel, which is the one that I'm playing, is technically the healer. The healing class. Dedicated healer, basically. You can play it damaged, like I am. And they're normally quite nice. Those are Erebors. That is way off from where I wanted to be, man.
Well, traveler.
Okay. Well, my personal favorite is, of course, the Minstrel. Second, my second preference would probably be the Champion, which is a pure DPS class. For your tanks, you're looking at either Guardian or Captain. I think Warden might be a tank now too, but I don't know about that. What the fuck is the Sculler's a boat? But that's Nori's house. Color's a boat. Found it. Okay. Heal. Yeah, no. My preferences are the minstrels are absolute favorites. I like playing the champions. And then I've been liking playing the Runekeeper as well. But the Runekeeper might not be the easiest one in the world. Okay. I'm gonna go crunch. Oh god. I didn't lose any health in that fall. Haha! Did go crunch, but not as bad as I thought I would. It's so confusing trying to figure out how to get down from around here sometimes. Downsides of going in the dwarvish towns. They treat everyone like ants. You go up, down, around. That's all before you actually find where you wanted to go. Ew. So are you thinking you're gonna download this and give it a try? Is that what you're thinking there, Neezer?
Well met.
I need to go to Yarn fast. Excuse me. Alright. Not really any point of me hopping on my mount because I'm gonna go through this door and they're just gonna kick me right off. Which, you know, makes sense because this dwarvish town is so uncomfortably claustrophobic. Not claustrophobic. Claustrophobia and claustrophobic inducing, yeah, but they can't have claustrophobia when it's, you know, not a living thing. Alright, are we going?
Well, traveler?
Ew. I see. So this is what's supposed to bring you down here. And therefore, find your other 2 pages. Alright. Has a hole in
Let
it.
us get to the point then, shall we?
One moment of my time. Then off with you.
Oh dear, okay. I will try this. But I have no idea.
Deep beneath Yarnfast, in a place where the red stone once cracked, 3 doors were recently riven. 3 doors and a seal of Mithril, built to contain a rift of howling horrors straining to get out.
Nars bones. Oh dear. Okay, it's not... You cannot be defeated. Okay. Should not be too hard with me being as high level as I am. This is very interesting. Oh god. Tentacles! Okay, alright, this is fine. Ew. Oh, now we're getting elites. Ooh, that's kind of a... That's a recognizable face. Or body style. I recognize that shape from Moria. Deal. Deal. There we go. I do not appreciate this. Need to deal. I don't appreciate being this low health. Oh God. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. That one was a little bit more challenging, yes. Ew, ew, ew. Deal. Oh my God. That's just me being intensely focused, okay? Oh my God. I can't live. No! Ah! Oh no! Oh fuck! And it just lands me right back in here. Does it? Does it? No! Oh! Okay. Okay. Ooh. So, that I think I'm gonna go ahead and... I think I'll leave that for a few days. Cause, that's a lot. Yeah, no, that's a lot. Man, Cry of the Chorus. Do I have a Cry of the Chorus? Mm. do not. But I also don't think I use Cry of the Chorus either. Yeah, no. So I will go ahead and eat it. Alright. I tried. I failed. We're going to remove this from that. We might wind up seeing if I can maybe get some help from Nana on that later. We're going to magic ourselves over here. Magic myself to Felgoth. Cause it's 4:30 in the morning. I need to go to bed. But first, we are gonna come up here. We're gonna go talk to King Thranduil. Talk to the Elf King and be like, "Hi! How's it going?" I'm, you know, totally not carrying. I know that's overrated, but I'm hungry. And admittedly, I am getting kind of tired. I do need to repair my armor again. That's what this is all about. Being like, yeah, repair me. Hello, Plaque. Yes, hello. Nice and handy. Yes, no. The sleepies is kind of gonna be a needed thing, man. Deal. Supplier.
I would
Talk
speak
to
with
me,
you.
sir. Repair. Thank you. All I wanted. Don't tell me food is overrated. Food is delicious.
You have returned to my halls. Did your search come to naught?
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Thank you for that follow there, Ifrak. Welcome to the Coven. I hope you enjoy your time here. Need to deal. Trade has not yet been continued, but that too should soon follow. Alright. And I'm gonna go ahead and leave myself parked right here. Because, like, I have everything I need to do. Everything I need. And at some point, I probably need to go back to the Camp of the Host and actually get the hound that I was wanting to get. But, in any case, this is where we're gonna end out for the day. We'll go ahead and, legitly leave all the way. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching and, lurking around. And, yeah, we'll be around. Yes. That's unfortunate timing on your part there, Iprak. I am so sorry. But perhaps next time. So, yeah. Until next time, guys. Stay safe. Don't die. And, most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.
Love is patient, love is kind, love will make you lose your mind. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, but to do is win, so tell me, is that such a sin? If you let go of control, then it will overtake your soul. There's a beauty in fear. It is much more sincere, so transparent and clear. There's no lie, so I'll do it my way. You won't lead me astray. When the night turns to day, I will rise. I'm a soldier through and through. Yes, I do what I have to do. I am anything but weak. The thunder trembles when I speak. All I want to be is great, so tell me, what is there to hate? Fire and fire will collide. I will not let you break my pride. There's a beauty in fear. It is much more sincere, so transparent and clear. There's no lie, so I'll do it my way. You won't lead me astray. When the night turns to day, I will rise. Or was it really worth the cost? Stood too closely to the flames, and now I'll never be the same.
Listen when I tell you that you have real